Hello, everyone. It is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. I had to think about that for a second. Anyway, it's been 5 minutes since we started stream. A while back, I did story quests. All the story quests up until Inazuma, before Sumeru, in order to prepare for this. I've been wanting to do Sumeru's story for a while. We're gonna be doing it together. What better way to do it, you know? I don't really know what's going to be in store. I know a little bit, but I've been overall avoiding spoilers. So it'll be fun to experience. And I'm glad I get to experience it with you guys. Our plan is to go for at least 5 hours and then break for supper, and then we will come back later on in like 2 hours about and just go from there. So, without further ado, I think we should get to the gameplay, which I like. I like gameplay. I didn't even log in. I sure hope I don't have to verify my files. That'd be really funny. But nah, they just let me in. I won't be doing commissions or any of the others until the later section of the stream, because that is when I will be hanging out with Zugensu. Zugensu is my younger brother. He helps me with all of the Genshin stuff when I don't want to think. Also, look, I got him, my boy.
Come at me.
And I even got the commission about losing a key. What are the odds? Let me peek over here real quick. Log in. Perfect. We did it. We did the bare minimum, guys. Also, can't be spending resin because of reasons. I forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing our weeklies today. That's what's okay. Story quest. Wait. Oh no, that's Booby. It's Boo Boo's Boo Boo Pharmacy. Yes. Okay, that's Baiju's. So we're gonna have to do that later on. No, this is the animation. Look.
Where's my key? Oh, not again.
He's doing his best. Anyway, let's go do story. Ooh. Over here. I already have some teleports unlocked. Hello, DJ. You ordered your new PC. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. I hope it comes in quick. I know it can be a little painful to have to wait. Is that down or up? It's down. They want us underground. Sonic. I want this mushroom. Jump. Perfect. I probably can't stay with this team. This team is severely underleveled. Hold on. I just want Kave on my team. He's baby. Have enough spare. Nice. That's very exciting. I got a new
It's good to get out and stretch your legs
PC
once in
as
a
well.
while. People aren't made to stay
And
cooped up
every
inside all the
time
time.
my computer friends ask me about my computer and I tell them about my computer, they're like, "What kind of beast monitor do you own?" It's really funny every time. Plan a stream with it? That's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. Continue through the forest. Oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to enter Sumeru. Which I've done before. Because I had to go get Lisa's outfit. You had to be in Sumeru for it. And there's also been like combat events in here that I've done. No relevance to the story. Oh my god, I'm a big guy. Oopsies. I can break rocks. I like Kave. He's my babe. He's my baby girl. I cannot wait to get absolutely destroyed by the next enemy I meet. And then switch to Ayaka team. Continue through the... Did I go the wrong way? I'm so confused. I did go the wrong way. Maybe but... Oh yeah, yeah. That would be fun. I almost fucking fell. I know my friends have been bugging me to get a capture card because I got a new console, and they're like, that'd be fun to stream with, huh? And then I don't have, I only have one game and it's super boring. But I think the oldest console we own is the Xbox 360, so we sold all the other ones. Anyway, we did it.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
What is that? What thing?
Wait a second. Look!
DJ, there's a couple things I wish I could tell you.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions
The
rather than wander
Paimon thing.
around like lost adventurers.
Paimon!
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear
Paimon is friend shape. You respect her.
Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Cold shoulder.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
Maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Someone a little nicer. Maybe this mist is smoking. Okay.
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Is this a sneaking mission? You're kidding.
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
I literally watched her enter the cave, but...
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's give it another shot.
Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
It's true.
Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Yeah, something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I did.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Amazing first introduction into Sumeru. Glad I'm here. This is great. The fuck? Where am I? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, okay. You can't even sprint or walk. Fun fact, you can only do that thing. You can only run. Jog, really. Oh. Hella.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then
It's
there's
her!
absolutely
Oh my
nothing
God.
to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you
Kale.
passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
The taste in my mouth, it's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Kale, baby girl. I want to protect her so much.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do.
Farbode,
If
come
on
on.
the off chance Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Okay, alright.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Describe the tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
All right.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I were standing deep underground, but the red sky. Could it have been Kanria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment
Unique
here.
is a way to put it.
But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
He probably wasn't telling us the truth. He's a fucking
You
liar.
mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kale.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest. I love Kale. She was in the Windbloom event and she was just so
Rise
sweet.
and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
It is time to go find Kale. Taking a glance around first, though. Shropsies! Not to climb your chairs or anything. Squirrel. Meat. I did that to myself. Anyway, disregard that.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
Kale, my beloved.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Say less. Can I talk to these? I can. Through the chasm to Sumeru was a bad idea. I thought it was a shortcut, but nobody like me could get through those blockades, so I had to go all the way around instead. That really exhausted me. Be better. Do you plan to continue? Of course, but give me a while to rest up. Since I'm already here, I have to pay a visit to Sumeru City. The locals told me that I should attend the festivals. For example, there's something called the Sabzuruz Festival, which celebrates the birthday of Lesser Lord Kusanali. When I asked if Lesser Lord Kusanali is also the goddess of flowers, they shook their heads and said the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon aren't the same god. It seems that the Greater Lord and the Lesser Lord aren't the same god either. I don't understand. Then why is Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday called Sabzuruz Festival? Be better about it, I guess.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Okay.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Alright.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Good. What is that? It's mine now.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Masters told me, the
Which is
sages
in
later
the
found the
story,
newly
by the
born
way.
Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
She's so sweet.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Oh, yeah, this was in Wind... I forgot. She
Wait,
talked about this during
Amber?
Windbloom.
You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
That's not a bad thing.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru,
'cause we
Amber
met
and I
during
have stayed in
Windbloom.
touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Fair.
Ah, so
And I
that's
respect
how
that.
you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Me. That's me. I
That's
also
alright.
haven't read any
You've
books.
already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Devata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Explain the purpose of your journey to Kale. Yeah, we do.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
All right, we have a statue to clean.
Right.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Alrighty. Kale.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue.
Got it.
I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
Always down to chat with Kale. After picking this fruit. I apparently have enough fruit. Let's go. Can I even make it up here? No, I can't. Let's go find another way around. Aha! We did it.
Hup.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
How am I supposed to? Maybe the lesser
The
one?
name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Got it. It's interesting that the statues need to be taken care of. They're not just like forever
Nice
cleaning.
work.
That's such a
one
fun, nice
clean
detail.
statue.
This isn't the first time
Let's
I
head
thought.
down and meet up with Kale.
For a second, I thought that was a boar. Go get meat, but I can't. It's not. Big boy. Look at that. Oh, he shakes his hand. That's cute. Sorry. Obsessed with Kave.
Kale, we're back.
I will make it your problem.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I
Xiangling.
prepared a nice
Okay.
portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pocket. Aww.
Whoops!
Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Pita.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Yes, pita time.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Please.
I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway.
Me when I have
because
to
Master
relay
does a
any
lot of research on
information
plants.
ever.
Sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
It does sound like something Tainari would. Oh, hold on. No, wait. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. Yeah.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Oh, he's a strong boy, I guess.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Kale, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kali. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kali, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon
can
can't
literally
even
see
see her
her.
now.
I can literally see her walking. Paimon, you're being dramatic. But also, what the fuck? There's a gun. You will talk to me. Everything's fine just as usual. Nothing suspicious. Hello. Do you need any help? You look strong and energetic. I don't think you do. Then enjoy the rainforest. The way of life in the forest may be quite primitive, but you won't find any place that's cleaner and more comfortable than here. I often volunteer to change shifts with my colleagues just to wander the forest a little longer. Oh, of course I still carry out my duties seriously if something really does happen. Good for you. I don't know why I talked to him, but I just felt like I needed to. No. It's a merchant. What if she has something? She's got a thing in her. Adventure! Cringe. I'm not gonna adventure check. I will later. The environment here is pretty great, right? Many may say that the air here is too humid, but it's perfect for me. You must understand that traveling through the desert is torture. If it wasn't for business, would anyone want to land a foot on that Archon forsaken place? About the desert. I'm sure you can imagine it without my help. An endless expanse of sand, the scorching sun, wind mixed with dirt. Not to mention the dangers that the sandstorms pose and the ruins filled with strange mechanisms. According to some legends, there used to be no desert in Sumeru, and it was the battle between King Deshret and the Greater Lord that created the desert. But I don't really care about how the desert was formed. I'm more interested in when it'll go away. That's when we traveling merchants will be able to do business more safely, after all. A big dream. I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. Good luck will follow only if you dream big. Maybe one day, Great King Deshret and Greater Lord Devata will come back together. Either will do. Upon their return, there will be no desert, no pain, no Samil control engineers. What? No Bemarston. We're getting a lot of lore from this girl. Just saying this cracks me up. Okay. Whatever that means. What the fuck does Eddie have?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Oh no. Wait until 8 the following day. Okay. That gives me time to wander around and talk to some people. And no one cares about me talking to people in the forest. I want to talk to people in the freaking village. If it wasn't for the forest's alleviating effect on the disease, someone with a laser would have never been allowed to be a forest ranger. A laser? A laser? What? I don't know how to pronounce it. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you asking about that? I'm just passing by. Right. This is Gandharvaville. Gandharvaville. Yeah. You may rest here if you're tired. If you don't want to be educated by the forest watchers, then take a look at the stuff on the notice board. Forgive me for being unable to say more.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Elazar. Okay. Where's the notice board? Oh, here. You think I won't? Master Chef! Tell me your secrets. Secrets, Mood. Even an idiot can cook awesome food with this fresh meat. I'd like some fresh meat too. Looks like you know your stuff. Delicious! Look, it looks so good! He doesn't sell any mushroom hot... it looks so good! And he won't sell me his recipes. This is truly cringe. I want to see if I can find Tignari somewhere. I wouldn't know where to look. He wasn't in his room. Wiggling take good care of the doggy squad. Thank you for taking care of the people here. Roses are talking to the dog. Oh my god. Oh, I wish there needs to be a dog petting emote. I need to pet dogs immediately. How big is this village? Also, oh, it stopped storming. Perfect. What's over here? Oh, I'm gonna steal him. I'm gonna be a terrible influence. It's okay. Let's see. There it is. There it is. That's what I wanted. Ooh. I should be able to handle it. Pookie at least will be able to handle it. Neat. Get over here. Pella. And then we'll go get that chest. And then we'll wait until 8. I don't think we're finding Tignari anywhere. Oh no.
No, my sword!
Scanning.
That was rough.
Out of my way!
Why aren't you? Be gone. There's this one guy, so it wasn't too bad of a fight.
A new discovery.
What is this? Someone what? What the fuck? What? Hold on, did I experience this at some point and then just like fucking forgot about it? No, that doesn't tell me anything. Well, whatever, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Going back to the village now. Oh, what is that? What is that? God, I need you to climb the fucking tree. Nothing happens when I touch it. Whatever, I don't care. Oh. I don't know it. Okay, whatever. There's so much I do not understand.
I'll have to grab a drink with Flame May when I'm back in a city.
Can't these forest rangers be a little clearer? Spores, pollen? How do I expect anyone to understand what they're saying? You're another... Cringe. I'm from the Eremites. What else? By the way, do you need a bodyguard? No, I'm really strong. Whoa, talk about a braggart. Well, here's hoping you're strong enough to survive the rainforest. Otherwise, you'll end up like that researcher over there who can't afford to hire anyone and just wanders around crowded places. Heard that many researchers frequent the rainforest to study it, so there are more opportunities to make more here. Why can't I find anyone who will hire me? I really envy Flame Mane. It's said that she's got a huge job in the city. I'll make her buy me some drinks when I get back to the city. Flame Mane. Okay. You, Vanara, can I ask you a few questions? I am not a Vanara. What a shame. Though the opinion of others can be used as a reference as well, right? That said, I wonder how much you know about Avidya Forest. None is the answer. The traces Greater Lord Rugadavada left in the forest. How many of them have you seen? Forgive me for taking so much of your time. If you don't mind, you can have a chat with me when you're free. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Greetings. Welcome to Gandharville. Life is comfortable here, right? It's much better than in the city. Do you not like the city? What's so great about the city? The atmosphere always feels weird to me. No matter how tall the buildings are that are built leaning against the divine tree, we seem to draw no closer to the gods. Otherwise, why would researchers who so desperately yearn for knowledge come to the Avidya Forest to gain success? Not that I'm saying that knowledge is that good, but you should understand what I mean, right? I don't. I don't know what's going on here.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
He's not in it. Fine. I'll wait. I'll wait until 8. There. Confirm. Taking a little bit of a nap.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Hi.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
What are the odds? I forgot I'm not.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
What are you?
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Ouch.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
I really liked that line. I want some peace and quiet. Where are we from? Oh, down. Where do I go down? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. That was really awkward for a second there. Also, let me check something. Let me check something super quick. Character archive. I do not have him. Details. Ignite. Zachary Gordon. Yeah, baby. His voice act. Tegnari's voice actor is the But the actor that was in Diary of a Wimpy Kid back in like 2013. And I think that's really funny. I think it's hilarious. I can't stop thinking about it.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Fuck.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Alright.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Neat.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then.
Okay then.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Yeah, that guy can live. I don't want to fight people. I want to get flowers. Whew. Oh, look. Yoink.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
What is it? I think that's all of them. Let's go.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Tainari!
We're just staring.
Oh,
Okay.
Tainari,
Those are
someone's
very
calling your
awkward
name.
silence
They're
afterwards.
dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
You're gonna make us travel across the river. Of course not. Okay. My pants are wet. There's stuff in the background. I'm
Tainari,
gonna have to go
thank
pick that
goodness
up
we
when I'm
found you
done.
here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes,
special
Amir is
soul.
absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left
I
Gandharvaville.
remember. Yeah, no, we did meet it with.
Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me.
That
I'm
was
sure
back
you'll
when I
both
was
be able to
getting
help.
Lisa's outfit. We did meet. We did find a withering zone. Forest ranger needed to deal with it. It's over there. I see it now. Oh, crap! It's for color. Oh, right, the drop. It's back over here. Completely forgot. And there's a flower. The color here. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. Get down here, you whore.
Stand with me!
Get back here.
No, my sword!
Come at me! Watch and learn!
There. Easy. Explode. Explode. Thank you. Normally, when the dendro cores explode, you take damage, but Pave, he is healed. He was already full health, so I didn't need to do that, but we don't talk about that. I really need to change my team.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, traveler, we're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Ignari's coming with us.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Got it. Don't know what that does. Sure wish I did. The charged attack or aimed attack. This. Again, do it once. I don't know. I don't think I did this correctly. So he's not very. Your mother!
Forest
I'm going
Ranger.
to end their lives.
Forever.
How dare you, Urkale? That took care of that. And take care of this.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
That thing. I think it might be time to switch characters. That's kind of scary. I can't switch now because of this. Whatever. This is silly.
Time
Need
to
take
act.
care of the tumor, you say? Hold on. Boop. Stop shooting me.
Our bond is strong.
Where did it go? Oh, it went over there.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Tuh. Take. Tuh. Hyah.
I love his charge attack.
Ha.
It's really fun.
Sight clear.
Dissipate.
Easy.
Time to act.
Scanning. Ha.
Look at that, he's full health already.
Cha. Ha. Cha.
He's so good at
Come
surviving.
at me.
Body and
Sing
mind.
show, please.
Cha. Scanning. Ha. Tuh.
I'll settle this.
Come at me.
No, my sword.
You know what? Thank you. I'm just gonna take it and go. Probably gonna need this. Excuse me, sirs. Let's. Nope. Did I grab the one up here? Yes, I did. I definitely don't remember how to take care of the withering, so.
Tuh.
I have a feeling that wasn't it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave the zone, and then I'm gonna come back. With a different team. With a team that can actually kill things. Kave is a beloved. He's not very useful here. Let's see how bad mushrooms beat my butt.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, Boozhound.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Hey, yeah.
Swirl. Mark 2. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
There, easy. Let's take care of these guys.
Take flight. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And this guy. I do not like these
Yeah.
things. Just when they're in the withering zone.
Now,
Very scary.
destroy the tumor of the withering.
Okay. Sure. Easy. Easy what happens when you have an actual team that's leveled for the
Everything's
area.
returning to normal now.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
There's no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul? No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago.
Exactly
But
like
even
it
those
is.
mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Easy peasy. Turn to Gandharva. We have to go this way. I almost went the wrong way. But since we're not in combat anymore, I'm gonna change my team again. It's because I want my boy. He needs all the friendship XP he can get. We're gonna be besties, and he can't stop it. You're fine. You're fine. Calm down. What is this? You can hit it.
Our bond is strong.
Nothing. Oh, I should probably heal. Heal up some from my hurts. This is done. Callie needs healing. She's baby. Damn. That's not what I meant. Okay. Alright. Rocks. Tasty. Anyway, I see Gandharva though. It's working. I don't need to get my stamina back. I'll make it in time. Dog! Dog! Look at the dog!
Our recent catch was great. We definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Hey, that's the guy. The guy who always... I pick Rukashava mushrooms every day. My waist is sore and my back aches. And I'm only in my 20s. That's... I think that's just how people are in their 20s these days. Sounds tough. No kidding. Picking mushrooms requires endless bending down. It gets real horrible after a while. Luckily, the academia requires a huge supply of Rukashava mushrooms, so I gained a steady job from this. My current goal is to save some more, buy a house in the city, and live there. About Rukashava mushrooms. Rukashava mushrooms are great stuff. You know by the name that they must be something amazing left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I think they can serve as cooking ingredients, herbs, well, and maybe fertilizer. I'm not sure. Since the Akasha didn't tell me its uses, I guess I didn't need to know. As long as the academia needs it, I can always make money from it. And the only thing I do know is that it is a great ingredient for cooking. Here are some for you. Take a try. I got Ruka. Yeah, baby. I can make the mushroom hodgepodge as soon as I get the
Oh,
recipe.
Tainari, you all made it back.
I've been
How
stuck
did
in
it
this
go?
fucking village the entire time. It's been an hour and a half.
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
The green hair.
She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with
He's
that
like,
weird expression
yes,
on
I
your
can't
face?
read.
Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon
Oh, so we
says
actually
is
can't
squiggly
read
lines.
Yes, allow me
That's
to
so
explain.
funny.
After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey,
Respect.
wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before.
Oh,
Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Nothing, no unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
We're cured,
wait,
baby.
how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element.
Yeah.
I knew then that she would be fine.
Something like that.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
I see
Because
how
what
it
you
is.
saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
Huh.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia. as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Ayo.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hello, Isutai Show. Thank you for the redeem and the hydrate. I have my water right here. Shake, 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 shake. Big gulp just for you. Ah, perfect. All right, how are you doing? I've been doing pretty good. We just started an hour ago, and we surprisingly have made 0 progress. Been
No,
stuck in this fucking
I should be
village
the one
entire
thanking you.
time.
You've
But
both been
it
a great
hasn't
help
been
these
too
last
bad.
few days.
Not at all. Tignari's been fun. Kale was absolute fun to hang around. So how has your day been, Yusu Taicho? Okay.
Yesterday, a total of 5
Anyway,
Duskbirds.
please take good care of Hypatia. I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now. Using the Nilot Palo lotuses while they are still fresh will significantly boost their effectiveness. Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
Good, I'm glad. Let me snoop at that letter. I want to see what that letter said. Where is it? There. I can't snoop. Just finished an interview? Hey, yo, how do you think you did? If you don't mind me asking, of course. You don't have to tell me, but, you know, it'd be nice to know. It would be in the know. For my bestie's lives. And away we go.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see
Pretty
how
much
she's
guaranteed
doing.
I got the job. Ah, they're one of those. That doesn't tell me anything, actually. But I'm glad you got the job. No one likes to be unemployed. So, I do like to be unemployed. It just means I can't afford things. And I really like affording things. So I have a job.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food.
I
Let's
see.
try looking around the area.
I see what you mean, Issei Taicho. Well, sounds like it was coming from inside the cave. Well, good luck with your job then, if it's one of those companies. I wish you the best. I would love to never work again. Literally, if only. You just need to be, I want to get a boat. Okay, I respect that. Actually, that sounds great. Getting a boat, you could just fish all day, which is, I assume is what you want to do on the boat. That thing is so cute. Pontoon boat? I don't know what a pontoon boat is. What's going on? I'm so confused. What is going on? I'm so confused.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
The laziest boat there is. That's perfect for you then, man. I don't know.
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition.
What kind of...
Let's try finding some water
Usutacho, what kind of
first.
boat activities would you be doing on your laziest boat ever?
Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
She hasn't had food in 3 days and you're looking around? Should you not be taking care of her?
So
Why are we doing this? You're so silly. Please. What?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all of this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Let's go investigate the area. Fuck. Oh, we're in a domain. Okay, I see. As soon as the I have a I have a bad team for this. Chilling, floating around, fishing too, but mostly because it's peaceful. Green peas are floating around on a lake. Ooh, yeah, no, you're right. Actually,
This place is huge!
that sounds great.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Really wish I could change my party. I'm so severely underleveled. Whatever. Let's see if I've got anything for this. Do not hurt Ale.
Clear. I've been.
Why can't you change your party? It's because I'm in the middle of a domain. And because I'm in the middle of a domain, you can't do that.
Breaking new ground.
Breaking new ground, by the way. I'm in the middle of a domain, which means they won't let me change my party. It was set to when I entered the cave. Really stupid.
Come at me.
That's right. I forgot to even played it, to be honest. I should not be in this water. Ugh. Everything's electrified. Please. I personally think you should get back into it so that I can bully you in it. I don't even know what level you got to. Do you even have people in your party yet? In your world yet? And to be honest, if there was ever a time to get into it, it would be now. They have Baiju, and they have Ganyu. They've got Baiju, who he's the good doctor, and he's perfect. And we have Ganyu, who is also perfect. I can party. I was with. Oh, she was high level. Oh, I bet Carter was probably max level, just like Dan. I'm not. What? I have quite a few characters. You won't have these. You might have Ganyu, but you won't have Baiju because Baiju's new. He just came out, just like Kaveh. Kaveh's my boy. He also just came out. I don't know where I'm going. Here, I guess. Ugh. What is this? I will sometimes find sealed. Yeah? Collect 3 primeval rosin within the domains to unlock the corresponding path. I don't have any of the last 2 that came out. Still in the earth part of the map? The earth part of the map? Do you mean Geo? Do you mean Liwe? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, with the deity that died. I see, I see. Well, death is pretty common for the deities, I'm gonna be real with you. Back to the special cave. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a good one. I hope you cherish... No, not cherish, but I hope you respect the Liwe story, because I didn't respect Where the fuck am I? Is this what you call quaint? I'm so scared. Where am I? The fuck? Okay. Anyway, I hope you respect the Liwe story. It's really good. I was in a rush, so I didn't really appreciate the Liwe story. Why am I in Inazuma places? I rushed a bunch of it too. Yeah, I have like 0 idea what happened in the Mondstadt story. I don't remember any of it. And I wish I remembered more of the Liwe story. But I didn't, because I hate... it was Zhang Li's fault, right? Because Zhang Li, he talks a lot, and he's got a nice voice, so normally you'd think, oh, that shouldn't be a problem. However, he just says so much all the time. He talks a lot, and he doesn't say much, you know? So I was like, just shut, you old man. See, I remember a bunch of that one. Second one, I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, I got this rosin. Whatever the fuck that means. Onto the bouncy pad, I guess. Way I go. I remember one time I was playing Story Quest on stream. I actually have a voice line from Zhang in my Sand Redeems. And someone Ice Bear redeemed it, and it was like perfectly the perfect volume that I thought it was in game, and I'm like, who the fuck brought their fucking Zhangli into my fucking world without my permission? I really wish. Oh, this is gonna be hell. I didn't have anyone my level to play with, so I stopped. Oh, I see. Yeah, some people enjoy being carried through games, and others don't. And I'm not surprised that you're not like that.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Do not hurt Kale. How dare you? She's a baby.
Come at
I'm
me.
really going to destroy you. I should probably destroy the other people. Since I'm here. Your mother. Not good at Kale. What's wrong with you?
Out of my way!
Feast your eyes.
There's more shit.
Come at me.
It's not gonna be fun.
Our bond is strong.
Stop hurting my team. I'm begging you.
Sight clear.
I'm gonna be great. Story-based ones, I can't stand having to skip through all of it. I'll take a hard carry any time. I see how it is. Your mother.
Annoying.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your
I love that Stink Show is just absolutely 100% health. Took 0 damage.
Rain cutter.
Watch and learn.
I should not have done it in
Scanning.
that order. It's okay. Look, I know my place. At least you know. I'm gonna take these heals. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Full health. Ah, stop. No. My chest. No. No. Please. What is going on? No. My chest. Don't drop me in here. No, you can't do this. This is the worst. This is the worst. Ooh, Sweet Taicho, this is your fault. I'm blaming you. The fuck is that? We need to not be in water immediately. This is ruining my life. Hold on. Let me step up over here. I don't know.
Sorry.
Ah, she fucking died. That's so funny. Anyway, I'll just continue on then. I can't do this while I'm swimming. This is the worst. Let's go. Can't be held responsible. I blame Bart, who isn't even here. Cringe. Man, my chest is still there. They keep telling me it's there. Oh, there's a chest. Other chest this time. Exactly, he can't argue back. Well, I can't argue with that logic.
Stand with me.
Let me out. Hold on, I need to go back. My chest is there. Yeah, baby. We made it. Lucy Taicho, have you been playing Dead by Daylight recently? Or has it just been Overwatch 2? Which, to me, is a little cringe that you play. But I understand. Let me up. I'm going up. Where'd I go? I left the rosin. It's just out in the open? Play Dead by Daylight with Bart and Kit Kat. Base. Oh, okay. Have you been surviving Dead by Daylight? Last I checked, it kind of sucked. It was really rough. I wasn't around for Bart's hardcore survivor challenge, to be honest. Not because I didn't want to. It's just that I had 2 things I needed to do, and I did them, and then I passed out. This is why do I keep teleporting to Inazuma?
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by
I
the
was
minute.
surviving until Bart
Hey,
joined.
what's the matter? You don't look so good.
That's really funny, actually.
This way.
Kali's level 20, no wonder she fucking dies all the time. I'm looking for chests real quick. Nothing. They won't let me out. Oh, this is what they want me to do. I see. This is a pretty area. Yeah. Well, if you love that, you're gonna really enjoy Inazuma when you if you discover it. Always the possibility that you just don't play anymore. What the fuck is going on? But Inazuma has really good story. So if you get there... Oh, what the fuck? It's a picture. Oh, that's so trippy. What the fuck? Jesus. But yeah, Inazuma is all about that kind of aesthetic. You'll love it. You'll love it if you ever get there. But again, no rush. I don't think that was a picture. No, I promise you it wasn't a picture. And then it was. I looked away for a second to read chat, and suddenly the biggest eyesore on my fucking eyeballs. Alright, looking around. What the fuck? Go to the upper platform. Easy peasy. Nah. No! Take me back. It's like walking in a buffet with me. Thinking there's a whole nother area of food. Yeah, you're right. This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be fun.
Well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things.
He's so
They
tall,
don't
though.
concern you.
Like, I don't know what's underneath there, but oh, fuck. Oh shit, this is gonna be actual awful. It's gonna be hell. Don't hurt me. Don't touch Kale either. It will end your life if you do. Hold on. Nothing. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. Anyway,
with me.
back to the rotation. Get him! Get him, Kale! I'm literally level 50. Why are you doing this?
Sight clear.
Oh, this is bad timing. I'm literally going to end your life. Eventually. We'll get there eventually. It won't happen anytime soon, but know that it's going to happen.
Dissipate. No, my sword.
Ah, balls. I still can't believe that fucking Cookie is doing more damage off field than Kaveh can. Wait, I knew it. Wait, I can't because it's... Okay, I see what's happening.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me.
Let me weave you a verb.
Sight clear.
I'll settle this.
Scanning.
Oh!
How annoying.
This is awkward. Hey, I need those. Ooh.
Stand with me.
I have a feeling I'm not. This would have been great if I was Ayaka.
Sight clear.
Only they let me. I don't think I can even hit him. I don't even think I could hit him.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
That was scripted. That wasn't me being bad.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my brother.
Your brother?
Yeah.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
How fucking dare you? Wait up. I've had. What is all that just now? Feels like I was dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Huh?
So sweet.
Thank you for the redeem. It's not
Well,
popping up
the good
anywhere,
news
but
is
it
that
did
she's still
sound.
conscious.
So,
Hey,
congrats.
why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
You voice acting over here?
Who's there?
Something like that.
Tainari, is that you?
How you doing, Restricted Leak? What's up? How's your day been? We started this, let me see, almost
It's
2
okay.
hours
You
ago.
can
We
relax,
haven't
Hypatia.
gotten much
Tainari
anywhere,
sent
to
us
be
here
honest.
to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Day's starting off okay. My day's been fine. It's really gorgeous out, to be honest. When I take my break
see.
at the
So,
5-hour
you're
mark,
friends of Tainari.
and if it's still good
I
out, I'm definitely
apologize for
going
all
for
the
a walk
trouble
after
I've caused
supper.
you.
I went out to go get
I'm
snacks
grateful that
for
you
the
came
stream.
so quickly to save me.
See, so
You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we
but I
didn't
think that
bring
was a
the
good
fruit.
start to the
It was
day.
already
Just going
here when we
outside and
arrived.
enjoying the weather.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it that little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage?
Oh?
Going outside
So
waving at the
you're able to
neighbors,
see them
reading
too?
the newspaper? Whoa! Bold of you to assume I read. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do
And
believe
I'm
what
the old one
travelers say.
here.
I
Right?
myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm.
Cheap and
They
tasty
only
chop
tried to use the dream
suey!
because they hope to buy
Thanks for
themselves
the
a little
redeem,
time
Leek.
in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
That's adorable.
I know this because the first
can't
time I
wait to
saw
learn.
them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
They're so adorable.
and
What the fuck?
And
I
then
want like
I
5
had a
of
dream.
them.
By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them.
I want all of them.
But
yes.
I never would have expected them
They're
to save me.
Literally too cute. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Oh my god. After this cutscene. After this cutscene, remind me to go back to the Narukami shrine for my fortune.
Sorry
I
about
keep
that.
forgetting to do those every
Sounds
day.
like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food
I
earlier...
want a pet worm.
Anyway,
You know what? Something
looks
about
like we'll need
worms.
to prepare something
about
ourselves.
worms just is right.
Besides, Paimon's getting hungry
Truly
too.
God's best
Let's eat
creatures.
first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good.
Drooling.
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Love that.
I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Look at her. She looks so happy. Team
Are you
shuffle.
already finished cooking?
All right. Right after this, I'll show you
smells
who I have, and you
delectable.
get to choose the team.
I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
You've got this. Oh, I don't have your food. Sorry. I'll get to that. Anyway, so you want to change my team, and I'm very afraid. So here's my team. I got these guys, and I got these guys. Don't look at anyone that's level 1. I got them 2 days ago. Please. So, you get to choose my team. I'll be that team for a time. I don't know how long. Only the level 1 guy. No, you didn't make the redeem. You hush. So funny. Baiju and D-Luke are going into the corner with all the other 5 stars that I never play. Chungyoung, Ito, Amber, Beto. In that order?
Present.
We've got
And the crowd goes wild!
We've got Cold Pebbles. Fucking mighty nice right now. Oh, sweet Taicho, do not. Do not. Where's Amber? This is not.
Outrider Amber,
This
reporting.
is not a proper team at all. I don't even know how to use two of these characters. Beta.
Come with me.
Come with me. Why did... Leek, may I ask why you chose this team? Deploy the party, I guess. Wow. Wow. She's got a parry function. Parry. Oh, so booba. Amber is definitely my least favorite by far. Her voice is so grating. I used to hold hate for a lot of characters. No, I don't. For your evil scheme? Fucked up. Actually evil. Anyway, before we continue, I need to go to the shrine for my fortune. Grand Narukami Shrine. We're gonna go get a fortune together, guys. And hopefully it's a good one. Give me your fortune. Spiral a bit. No, I can't do this. I can't do Spiral Abyss while Team Shuffle is in. No. Okay, fine. Why couldn't you have redeemed the other one? I want to decipher the fortune slip. Really fucked up, you sweet Taicho. This one. Go. I didn't make the point redemption. You could have redeemed it any other time. Where's my bag? I need to open up my fortune. Where is it? There it is. Where's the fun in that? Well, be great. We got great. Okay. Today, what was lost will be found. Efforts you thought were made in vain will bear fruit. A friendship you once thought broken will be mended. Something you had long forgotten will come to mind. Nothing in this world is beyond redemption. Today is the day to reclaim what was lost. Your lucky object of the day is energetic Onikabuto. From my boy. The Onikabuto is a peace-loving little being that avoids confrontation. May this pursuit of peace bring you great happiness. Honestly, don't know what the Spiral Abyss is. Oh, well. Let's go check out the Spiral Abyss. I haven't even done it this week. I don't care. Like, genuinely. Chungyoung makes everyone cryo. Ito's useless without other Geo characters. After characters trigger bloom reactions. That does nothing for me. I have to try the next floor. Fun fact, when I did this, there's 12 floors to the Spiral Abyss. I thought there was 24. So when I got stuck at level 12, I was very upset. Oh wait, you need... Oh, there's two halves. One of the halves is gonna have to have... Oh, this is fine, actually. Let's see. First team is going to be... Yeah. Start. Okay. Second half. Chungyoung, Ito, Amber, and Beta, which is the worst thing ever. Thanks a lot, Acorn. Team Okay. Alright. What do you want my other team to be, huh? Here's all my characters. Second team. Alright, you get the second team. What do you want? We got all these characters. You don't know any of them. How are you gonna tell me what you want? Evil scheme is in progress. You know the worst. This is just bullying me. Kabe. He's my boy. Fourth row down. For this one. Nah. It's my love to. Is it? Is it? The 3 that aren't selected. In any order? Because I can do any order. Yeah, I can do this. Any order. Okay. Gonna suck because Shinyan doesn't have Wolf's Greystone anymore. Do you have a 4th team slot? Do you want anything there? We'll go, if you so choose, with only 3 members. Random select from the random select 1 from the last 2 rows. Okay. From the last 2 rows. We're choosing Kale. She's gonna die immediately. But that's okay, because Barbara is C6, and she revives people once around. Max, yeah, I feel like we're gonna do that. This is one weird team I've ever seen. It wasn't my choice!
Try not to enjoy this.
Yeah. Definitely not effective. She's doing 81 damage. This is going great. Go Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Damn. Okay, actually Lisa does more damage. This is literally miserable. Difficulty up, literally.
Yep.
I'll protect us.
Power core. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
These guys are just watching. How did you hit me?
Let the show begin.
It is. Yeah, you're right. It is truly a series of unfortunate events that led to this. But I have to give it an earnest try.
You're in for a little shock.
I can keep going, just like we were here.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Hup. Let's go. This isn't who I wanted to be.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Feel the beat. Amp it up.
Hup. Cringe. Hup. Let's go. Hey.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin.
You've
You've been a naughty boy.
Power core.
Bro, it's been 3 minutes. Yeah, I didn't choose this team because it was good. I chose it because I had no choice. Bro. Okay, yeah, sure, uh-huh.
Press this on for size. Go! Power techniques. Time to rock.
He gives you wings, yeah, uh-huh. That's what we need right now.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, wings to escape, literally.
Blitz.
Feel the beat.
On the plus side, when we go over, I'll at least be able to do triple digit damage at the very least. Even if they're not effective, I'll have that for me.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Just one guy. He's not gonna get very far.
Power techniques.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Power core.
Hup, hup, hup. Oh, he's dead. What? There's still one? I'm literally about to... This is insufferable. These are the worst.
Let the show begin.
This is literally the worst.
Come a little closer.
Feel the beat.
Fuck it. Sure wish you'd change your key.
Try not to enjoy this.
Shred till I'm dead.
Shred until I'm dead. If you're enjoying, I'm glad you are. Because I'm not. Stop getting out of the circle.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Nope. I miss Kave. His charge attack is so much cooler.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nope, that's why I'm being silly. Nope. Power forward.
Amp it up.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Excuse me, sir.
Feel the beat.
You considered not being alive. Thank you. There's still so many enemies left. We're not even gonna get out of the first half of this chamber. I don't want to do this. Huh. Oh, I guess. I'll protect us. At least you beat one wave. I don't feel like that's really something...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Power cord.
I literally, I'm gonna be here for the next minute and 18 seconds. I'm gonna give it my best, but I'm not going to enjoy any of
Just
it.
like we rehearsed. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and allegiance.
Feel the beat. Shred till I'm dead.
Show the other team, please don't be mad at. You know, I won't be mad at you. I won't be mad at you. But I will be rescinding your right for that redeem. You guys are not allowed anymore. Don't be mean to Kale. She's baby.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Stop it.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty.
Feel the beat.
You guys don't get to have fun anymore. This is what happens. I've been here for 8 minutes, maybe? Doing nothing.
Power core.
Surprise, surprise. We failed the challenge. Leave for now. Well, that was awful. I didn't get to... See, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to... I'll keep your team. I'll keep your team. How about that? I feel like I picked some... No, you didn't. Please go sit down. You did not choose any solid anything. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Let me see your team. Let's go fight. I'll go fight the cryo Registine for you. We'll go fight the cryo Registine so you can see your team in action. Hold on.
One with my plan.
I wanted this.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
You sweet Taisho, thank you for the redeem. But also, you're really cool. Well, I could catch the other one. Oh, cool, I couldn't. Okay. Let's go. I'm thinking I can't use Chung Young. This is gonna help me though. Surely! Oh god, he's already... sorry. I just completely forgot how to play him.
Who wants some of this?
I did not expect him to immediately go down. Should have just said no, you didn't. Well, he didn't. You look at that, yeah. I'll have to actually use beta. I want to use this parry. I can't use the parry. Get him, Barry, but that worked! That worked. Oh my god, the team actually works. Okay, besides Beto. Beto kind of had it stacked against her, to be fair. She's only level like 30. This team wasn't effective. But there are worse teams to have. So there you go. You guys both got to see that. Your redeems are done. You can't have that redeem anymore. I didn't use Chung Young very often, to be honest, but that's facts. That's just what happens. Expedition rewards. Let me go look at the expeditions. We'll go back to the story after that. I designated 5 hours for story, and you guys are distracting me.
Add Astra.
Go. Expedition. She's not ready, but she's ready. These guys suck. Gonna have to change to another thing in Inazuma. So that was my mission. It's been accomplished. You're cruel. You're evil. Go back to Inazuma. Or not Inazuma. Go back. Usually distracting people. Well, it was fun. Your team was fun to play, at the very least. So you had that working for you. It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. And we're still in this fucking area. Evil scheme turned into a helpful one. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Make box lunch. Here we go. Back to business.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Here we go. Oh! Leek, I imagine you play since you knew all those characters'
Are
names.
you already finished cooking?
So have you been excited for any of the 5 stars?
Smells delectable.
Doesn't she mean Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
truly
Thank
thankful
you.
whenever I can
Thank you for
enjoy a
also
proper meal like
acknowledging that. I
this.
can't get over that fact.
Cooking really isn't my forte.
Let's go. I can't stop seeing Diary of a Wimpy Kid every time I see Tignari now.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter,
DJ, hi!
it's still
No,
hard
thanks
to
for
believe
lurking.
you were
I
able
really
to
appreciate
connect
it.
with Irminsul immediately
pressure
after
to
smelling
interact.
Spirit Borneo for the
We've
first
just been
time.
messing around for the last
It took
10
me nearly
minutes.
3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants
I
created by
love that
Greater
you're
Lord
like,
Rukudevata.
no one caught my eye
These
besides...
special ingredients are
and then just
conducive
cut off
to
there.
heightening
That's
our
really
senses
funny.
to the Dendro Archon's
Shenhe
power.
and the pink-haired chick.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul,
The
we can
pink-haired...
occasionally tap into her
non-fake
powers
pink-haired?
to peer into the
I
depths
don't know
of
which
the
one you mean by
earth.
that. I think I understand. I have not been paying attention to this
Anyone who
conversation.
can establish a
Too busy
connection with
talking.
Irminsul in their first ever
I think
attempt
Kave's
must
the
be
only
a person
character I
of
really
great
care about, to
understanding.
be honest.
Makes sense.
In this banner, at
Paimon's
least.
got a question.
I don't care
Why
about
was she
Baiju. I have
sensitive to the
Baiju.
smell of those
Don't care
plants
about
for
him.
such a long time?
That was primarily
Pink-haired
due to
animal
her
chi-
body's
oh, you
unique
mean-
constitution. Stimulated by the
forgot her
incense,
name.
she could perceive the Dendro
Yai
Archon's
Miko.
power and experience the sensory
She's not
overload.
new at all.
Hence the
But I
adverse
appreciate it.
reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already
Yai
fully
Miko
recovered.
enjoyers.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
You moved me back already?
Well,
Hey,
that's
congrats
relief.
on the job. Missy Twilight Show, I hope
must
it's not
admit, I am
awful
quite
for
envious
you.
of your abilities.
You did tell me the company
Even
stuff.
if it meant suffering from
Bennett and
pounding
Shenhe
headaches for the
main
rest of my life,
Have
I'd
Shenhe when
consider
she
it
first
worthwhile
came.
so long as I could connect with Irminsul
Congrats
at
if
will.
you did. I'm so upset that they ran
really
Ayaka and
serious
Shenhe at
about
the
this
same
whole
time.
thing,
I
aren't
really
you?
think it should have been Ayaka and
I am a
Eula,
researcher
because it was the
after
time of
all.
the Windbloom event.
As
Why
a
would they
member
run
of the
Shenhe?
Taoist
Why would they even
Darshan
be
at the
running
academia,
Ayaka
My main
for
area
that
of
matter?
research is the
But,
stars and their
like,
connection to the
I
fate
had
of
to
living
pull for
beings.
Ayaka cons, and I
But
got
there is
I got
still
C2.
so much we don't know,
But I could have gotten
especially
Shenhe.
regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
I wanted to
Which
come
is
back
why
for
I
Shenhe.
must turn to the all-knowing
Well, at least
Irminsul
you're
for
back,
answers.
you know?
If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee
It's
that
gonna
my
suck
every
by some
attempt to attune
certifications
with
so I can
Irminsul
get
will
into
be
the tech field.
successful,
Oh,
or that
okay,
doing
I
so will
see.
leave my
You
consciousness
got your plans.
intact.
You're moving around, Usu
I am
Taicho.
currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that
That's
being able to
cute.
see them is a sort of
Aw.
blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Cringe. Reminds me of a dream I saw from the Aranara. My
Yes,
brother told me the
if one
Aranara
struggles with
quest line is
anxieties,
8 hours long.
those emotions could influence their
So,
dreams.
that's gonna be
The
fun
fact that the
when I
people of
eventually have
Sumeru
to
do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher.
This is one of the reasons I don't play
Sure
the game
enough,
anymore. What
I never
reason? I'm
dreamed again.
confused.
But
I'm
then,
not sure I
on the
understand
day
what
I
was
scared
happening.
the little Aranara,
Oh, the
I
8-hour
suddenly saw a
quest
dream
line?
again.
Yeah, no.
It was
If that's what you
incredible.
mean.
Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again.
Yeah,
Back
no,
then,
I'm not
I was
psyched
foolish
about
and
it.
ignorant as any youth would be.
But Kaveh needs levels.
But I was free of fear.
He needs materials that's in the
Maybe
desert.
dreaming isn't as bad as we've
And
made it out to be.
explore the desert through the quest line, so I gotta do it.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a
I'm too
memory
in the
contained
mindset
within Irminsul itself.
of I'm going to get something from this later on.
forget
Not necessarily the rewards for the
What
quest.
could that possibly mean?
And also I like stories. So
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
thanks, Apatia. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's head over to Gandharva, I suppose.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Leek, I told you, you're not allowed.
Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt
I
they
told
were
you
able
you're
to
not
control the
allowed.
actual contents of the dream. The
All
end
right.
of your dream seemed
Hold
quite
on.
terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
Probably.
Not to worry,
I
though.
say when I'm not allowed.
I'm sure you'll be able
Don't
to
make
handle
me take
whatever
away the
comes your way
redeem,
in
I
the real
swear.
world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see?
Don't tell
If
me.
there's-
Don't
take
talk to
care.
me. I need to shuffle my team immediately. Okay. Let's check. Let's check our team. This is who we've got. This is who we've got. I also have C. I think I have C6 Mika. I don't remember. There's a lot of 4 stars I don't play that I have a lot of cons in. Albedo, Rosaria, Jean, Razor. Okay, alright, hold on. Albedo.
Understood.
Rosaria. Rosaria is actually.
I hear you've got a job for me.
So that's gonna be fun. Jean is
Let the
not.
wind lead.
No, that's not gonna be.
I'll scout ahead.
Alright, here we go. I'm thinking about the team in this order. Oh, they're so underleveled. Or not underleveled. They're hurt though. Not gonna make it. Let me in. Take me to the statue. I need heals. Back to the village. You're so evil. Up here, up we go.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're
I
a
am,
forest
but it's out
watcher,
of love,
and it's
is
your
it?
duty to
Is it?
combat the effects of withering zones.
Well, I
But isn't
appreciate
it
it.
evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
The first team did
Let's at
way
least
better.
Listen to Tainari's
you're right.
reason for declining.
That's true.
We're
It's
here
'cause-
to
it's
invite him
'cause-
to the academia, not to
I think it's
cause a
because of who we
scene.
were fighting, but you're
Sage
right.
Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
You gotta stop bullying
I
Tignari.
see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be
Please, I'm
required
begging
to
you.
stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do the story. Every time Tignari's on this stream, every time he's on the screen, you're just gonna start quoting Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It
She's
was
alive.
quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this
Sometimes
item
I feel
is
like
the
you're
very
just like
basis of
looking up
Sumeru's
information
reputation as the city of wisdom.
right now.
Needless to say,
And you're
this
just, like,
device
trying
and
to
its
find
usage
something
fall
else
under
to
the
quote.
Academia's
It's really
expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
You need to go say goodbye to Kale.
Oh, but wait. Before that.
Yes.
That's right.
Kale.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
I still gotta say this. His introduction letter.
I've been waiting for you two.
I'm sure you have.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for
Can't
waiting
get
here
anywhere.
just to see us off, Kale.
Leak,
We're
please,
headed
I'm
to
begging
Sumeru
you.
City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties.
You love
want
it.
to be
Do
a
I?
forest ranger after
Do I
all.
really?
It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
Good question.
And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition
Alright,
when we first
if
met.
you're certain.
I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Pita pockets!
I told you that I'd
Let's
give you
go.
a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas
It's Lumi with
whenever
green
and
hair.
wherever we
Don't
like.
bully.
I
Do
hope
not
that whenever
bully
you
Kale
eat them,
like that.
you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
How are you feeling now?
I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the
I
Withering
shall
Zones
lurk
yet,
for now.
there is
Thank
still
you.
plenty of other tasks
I
for me to
appreciate
handle.
the lurk.
Oh,
I will have a good
and
stream.
Traveler?
Thank you.
If you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay? Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
All right, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get... Kinda hard to believe that Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little...
Shiftedly, thank you for
unusual?
the redeem.
It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City
did surprise
and get
me.
to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you later. Be
You
sure
got
to
me
come back
good.
often. even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
Anyway, off we go. I have to be this team until I'm in a fight. Didn't think it would. Well, you'd be surprised. I was too busy listening to Colin. I wish I knew what any of this was about. Wasn't fast enough to get those birds. Bird. I missed the bird. Oh well. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. Have fun with your lurk. I'm gonna trust you this time, too. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I'm so good at picking things up. Stop it. What's you do? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You can't run. Punishment.
He's already there. Well, then I'll have to aggravate this one. Get over here. Get over here. Your mother.
Burst forth.
No. Everything dies fast. Because some of them are actually leveled. Oh, here's an actual fight I can be in. Let me think.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to oblige.
That's really funny.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
You can't run.
Eat this! Keep back!
Damn. I'm getting too close to the water. Oh, the other guy died. Easy. Easy claps.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Still don't know what that is. What is that? Dogs!
Judgment.
I missed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I only meant to get the bird. Oh! That was funny. That was hilarious. Amazing. Oh, is this Sumeru already? Oh, damn. Oh no! Where did the meat go? I think that was the meat. Let me check over here. This is just a flower. We're good. Yeah. Oh, bam. That thing only had one meat. Let's be Rosaria. She's my baby girl.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
It's the
I
internet.
should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Nice.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Oh, that's the little hair clip everyone has. Okay, I see. It's their AirPods.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Ooh, it's got a little head. Ooh, visor. Oh.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam, you get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Hmm.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Thank you.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Same thing happened to me.
Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
I think, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Many bright dots of light, appear in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Okay, I see. Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Right.
Let's see.
Voice of
Tainari
Akasha.
wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Fresh produce vendor. Watch out for pickpockets. There are a lot of thieves. With the core of 30 around, pickpockets wouldn't dare come around often, but there could be inside jobs. If you see someone who looks exactly like me, watch your wallet. He's my twin brother, a petty thief who talks nonsense all the time. Don't let him rub off on you. Just keep an eye on his actions. You all look pretty much the same. It's even easier. Don't trust anyone. You pay the price someday if you let your guard down around people in uniforms.
Watch out for pickpockets. How can my own brother say something like that?
Did you come and run into trouble? I want to buy fresh produce. You've got really nice hair, though. Does kind of sound a little. I think that. How did I get that? In any case, even the experience of surviving 10 shipwrecks wouldn't help so much. Right. Anyway, back to the story. I'm done looking around.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you've misunderstood us.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your
Okay.
advice.
Paimon's literally like, didn't ask, but okay.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So, by area of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Huh.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abasask.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's go find Catherine! Yeah! My girl! But also, let me change teams. I did do the team that Leek wanted me to do, so we're changing teams again. I'm getting my baby girl Alvi. Which means I need to go here. Anyway.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Here she is.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
We're waiting.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
She sounds like a fucking robot.
She
knows too.
Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
It's because there's 30 of them.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
I'm really good at
an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains
Good at
good
guessing.
relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Something's always happening when I'm around.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Oh, hold on. Has it been time yet? Got urgent commission I'd like to give you two. This commissioner is a Mondstadt merchant who is currently in Aru village. According to him, his associate and the Sumter beasts they leased out to the academia researcher have been missing in the desert for a while now. He's hoping that a highly experienced adventurer can take the commission and confirm the status of his associate and the Sumter beasts. You're both highly experienced adventurers, so a commission like this should be a cinch for you, I hope. Missing in the desert, that certainly is worrying. Let's go take a look. The commissioner is named Bonifaz, and he's still in Aru village now. He can fill you in on the specifics. Safe travels, you two.
Ad
I'm not gonna
Astra
be doing that.
Abyssosk.
I would like that. Catherine, it's you again! Hello, it is indeed me, Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. Since it looks like you're already familiar with the Adventurers Guild's modus operandi, I'll leave that I'll leave it at that. There we go. Have you been following me this whole time? If all expenses are covered, I won't refuse. But unfortunately, being a receptionist is a year-round job, so I don't get vacation opportunities like that. Anyway, let's go to that citadel. After we go into this restaurant-looking area... Can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Makes me laugh every time. Who are you? The one who walks under the veil of the night, a listener of drunkards' most honest confessions. Just kidding, I'm a bartender working night shifts here. Many come here to drink at night. Some of them might get quite drunk, so Lambad had me take some of Shishan's shifts, and a bartender at night. Managed to keep a good work-study balance. Good for you. About Shishan. Shin is a bartender during the day. Have you met her already? She's a student from Liyue, who's now preparing for the entrance exam at the academia. She also works to cover her tuition. It's hardly an easy life. I want to help, but I'm from a different school than the one she's aiming for. So I sometimes invite students from that school over for a drink. This way she can discuss academic questions with them. I hope she'll pass the exam. That will make me her senior. Ah, I see. You didn't have a notice board. A notice board? Where? Where is the notice board? Here it is. Let me see. Lambad fish roll. A wonderful day starts with a drink. Let's go meet Lambad. Let's go meet Lambad. I know we're in the middle of a story, but let's meet Lambad. Super duper quick. Lambad, there you are. Hey, buddy. Can't decide, just order the Lambad fish roll. The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. That'll be sure to cheer you up. Can I see the menu? Here you go. It's all delicious, so have whatever you'd like. Yeah! The Lambad fish roll! Minty bean soup. Pate. Charcoal baked. Just add some meat stew. Look at that. Look at that fish roll. Actually, that looks delicious. Holy shit. I don't know what these beans are, but I need all of them. Crab. Actually, I will take your crab. Anyway. New tableware? There was a small accident at the tavern a few days ago, so the original tableware can't be used anymore. Turned out to be a blessing in disguise. The tableware we have now is made by craftspeople commissioned by technology researchers within the patterns designed by semiotics researchers. I'm so glad they have fuck whatever it's called. Translations. There's no other establishment in Sumeru City with such a luxurious setup. So you see, little accidents in life aren't necessarily all bad. Appreciate you looking on the bright side of things. Well, let's fuck off, I guess. Back to story. Can't tally. We've only got 5 hours to do story. We've only got 2 hours to do story now. And we only just made it to Sumeru. Imagine. Alright. Hey. Drink. Stations based on... I don't want an adventure challenge here. I was thinking about something else anyway. Can't do that. This is the standard stuff. I don't know why I clicked here. It's all stuff I knew. Big fish! What can I do for you? And you are... I'm the logistics officer for the Citadel of Regzar, responsible for the Cora 30 supplies. Except for some mandatory academia assignments, I delegate tasks to Mr. Effendi. If someone should help the poor or residents nearby, I could pay for it with that portion of the fund. See, it's nothing to me. His name is Goat. Where am I going? Go to this. Yeah. There we go. Now it registered that I was here.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
And I forgot.
It's nice
Now
to
I'm
meet
good.
you, Oswald. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yes, she is.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
Respect.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Rugadavada. I love the passion you put behind that name.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
I'm glad. Got a good relationship with the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested
I
in
love
the
the
Dendro
crossfade
Archon,
that's happening.
they even say stuff
And
like,
I mean that
if the
only
Akasha doesn't
half
think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
I don't think I like this
And
legend.
then what happened?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope. None of your business.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Before we continue, I'm gonna take 5 seconds to grab a drink. I'm not even gonna change the thing, because it's not gonna take that long. I'm literally already separating from my desk. You guys can still hear me, I imagine. I take 5 steps this way, and I take 5 steps back to the... It's actually 3 steps. I take 3 steps back, 3 steps forward. It's a shame I couldn't get my little mini fridge closer to my desk. But this just means it gives me a reason to get up after 3 hours of sitting in this
The ability
chair.
to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Okay. Back to find that lady. Just higher up. Ooh, hold on. I get distracted. The treasure of prey. Ooh, he's so cute. Oh my god, it's Khalid. DJ Khalid. Those are from my personal collection and are just on display, so I can't, just like within Azuma, I can't talk to him. Someday I'm going to inherit family business and run it even better than father. And you can call me Master Treasure Appraiser, Prospective Antiques Collector, and future prominent businessman, Farisht. I don't know how to say his name. When it comes to appraising treasure and collecting antiques, my sole objective is to surpass father. Then there will be no one better than me. And the business side of things, I have 2 more formidable opponents to defeat. One is that sly Sulaka. The silver tongue of hers, she's able to sell something as cheap as a rug at a high price. I'm not gonna lose to her. The other is that Lord Sangama Bay, often mentioned by father. I don't know who that is yet, but father makes it sound like there's someone even more impressive. It doesn't matter. A powerful adversary is all the more worth the challenge. Just wait and see. I believe you, kid. Anyway, let's catch up. Oh, there she is! I almost missed her too!
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find someplace to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out.
They
Stay behind
never
us.
expect.
We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Off we go.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
You're right, you're right. Tavern, I've been in here. Oh, and this must be the... Welcome, I hope you have a wonderful day. You're not from around here, are you? You have a sharp eye. I'm from Liyue, and I'm currently working here part-time while I prepare for an exam. Ever since I was a kid, I've loved watching the ships come in and out of Liyue Harbor, and seeing how they dock and load and unload their cargo. Over time, I grew fascinated with all sorts of ships. I'm hoping I can go to the academia for further technical training. When I'm not working, I'll discuss questions I have about ships with the researchers and students I met at work. At first, I felt bad about bothering them during their free time. I didn't realize how much the academia students enjoyed talking with me. There's an old expression in Liyue that says it best. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll definitely pass the academia exam. Good for her. Let's go hide. Ah. I've already been in here, so showcasing it doesn't.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Dia, jump scare.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia.
Understand.
Sorry
That's
for being
fair.
so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dunyarzad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Rest in the tavern. Say less. Ooh. They wanted me to take 5 steps. Was that
Well, if
necessary?
it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the
The
time,
Paimon
my
creature's
illness had
diet
kept me
consists of
bedridden for the
herbs,
better part of
worms,
a
and
year.
roots instead of
I was
this.
stuck inside and couldn't make any friends.
The Paimons had
and
some
my
interesting
parents did their best to
meals
find
in the
treatments for
past.
me. But But even then, the
loves food,
Akasha
and yet
didn't
Paimon
have
is
any
still
helpful
and
information.
still picky.
My younger
I'll
self
never
no longer
understand
had
that
any
about her.
hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So, you believe the voice you heard was the Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
So can we come along as well?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm glad I got to meet Dia. Very, very nice, very nice. Nothing up there. Let's go. To the Grand Bazaar. I'm just following the magic line. I do not know how to navigate Sumeru yet. Ooh. 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 Stronger. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, rich businessman. Wonder if my friends from when I was younger are doing alright now. And who are you? I'm just an old timer with too much free time on his hands. Not like before. Once crossed the rainforest in the desert when I was young, I adventured all over Tibet. I didn't have much money then, but what I did have was vigor and courage. Then, I happened to dig up some treasure on one of my adventures. Some people said it was a fairy's treasure, while others said it was the legacy of greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I was just a kid then, who didn't know any better, so I sold it to the highest bidder. Thanks to that income, I'm able to clothe and feed myself even in my old age. Okay, I didn't think so. Anyway, I got distracted. Let's continue. Oh, it's tired. Oh, no, it's right there. You right. The merchants always get my interest. I'm always like, what did you say? And then I realize they're not actually merchants that I can buy from.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Okay, perfect. We did it.
Dunyarzad, it was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful.
Something like that.
You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Hugs.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
No,
The academia
just like
looks
in real
down
life.
on performers like us.
Just like in real
They
life.
probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore.
That's just like
Thank
in
the
real life.
Danger Archon for
Ugh,
doing
that
that.
hurt.
With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just two real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
That sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Oh my god, I get to just talk to people. I can talk to the dog. Very a natural born singer. Oof. Love him. Love Schwoof so much.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to them last. I can talk to Tia!
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm
and
not
the perfume
surprised.
sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Alright, I'll make sure to pick up some perfume.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Exactly! Fuck the academia. I have not heard a lot of good things about the academia. I love you. Let me look at your design. Just taking a gander. Hard to see past your hair. Well, anyway, I'm done looking at her. I'm not done looking at her. I'll continue to look at her later.
Dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadavata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Yes, she did. Not that you guys need to know. Look at Dia. Look at her. Look at her. Gumption. What's up? Hello. If you're here for an interview, I have to refuse. Duel. Just straight to the point. You are. I'm a playwright and manager. I run the Zubar Theater in this tree hollow. In addition, I also do composing, choreography, stage design, and action direction. It's a small troupe. Pretty much everyone other than Kurosh wears several hats. So, if it isn't about anything important, I'll have to ask that you not bother the staff here, including myself. About Kurosh. He's a man of mediocre talent. His movements on stage are stiff, and his singing is less in tune than swoofs. His only strength is his determination. To this day, he still hasn't given up his job as an actor. I'm a person with high standards, so I don't give up on persistent students. As long as he can still accept criticism, I'll continue to instruct him. After all, I can't expect everyone to be as gifted as Nilu. Yeah, that reminds me. I'll have more to discuss with him regarding the lines of the new script. Yeah, he's a juggler! The manager scolded me again today. You alright? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice. Lesson from Mr. Sheikh Zubar. Then more practice. Rinse and repeat. I thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all of his criticisms, Mr. Zubar never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? You got this. You got this. Anyway, let's stop. Let's
Neelu,
get back to
your
what we were
outfit looks
doing.
Amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Oh, I forgot.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too?
It's just like my director, for real, for real.
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Aww. They're besties.
Hey, is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like
Catherine? She's out from back behind. No way! I didn't think she could go past her desk. Catherine.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
She's really
Hey,
investigating the Padisaras.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaken? Oh.
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across
Fontaine has
Teyvat
movies.
to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
I love
We enjoy
Catherine.
traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Yeah, the journey and not the destination.
We heard someone say something pretty similar recently. Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sabzeruz festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Yeah, for sure.
See you around.
Definitely. That's a thing that I'm currently doing.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Okay, what about her?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Get your spices here.
I'm going. The door opened for me. I'm going. There's so many sparklies. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. What do you have? Nothing is the answer. There she is, there she is.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Okay, I see.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yeah, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world. That sounds like fun. Genuinely. I need to go talk to you.
It's been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port.
Okay.
Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I don't know how anyone gets anywhere in this fucking city. I need to go pick those things up. You can't just leave things in the river, because I'll pick them up. I fell. I can't get back up. Send an ambulance. Immediately.
Hup.
Ah, I did it. Sheathen. And over.
Sorry, no credit and no bargaining.
Huh. Cave. What? Whatever. I don't care. Would have just been better if you leapt ahead, but whatever. Never heard of it. Bummer. This for Lisa's update. I had to venture, I guess. What is this? Radishes. Perfect. Let's get a boat. Missed. No, I missed the birds. Gotcha, bitch. This boat does more damage.
Fellow gambler.
This boat does more damage than Kaveh does. Oh, but he just regained his health. So I guess it's time to go. Let's go. Let's continue. The river. Grab. Please, I'm begging you. Excuse me, sir.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Something like that. My boat issues. I've been here before, apparently. Or at least have experienced a quest related to this place. Not sure if I remember. Man, if only I could get my chest. Back up. Perfect. Let's go. Away teleports fucking a billion years away. Ouch. I'm not the best pirate, but goddamn do I try. I think it'd almost be easier to use these things. I see the problem. Their boat. Perfect. Let me check the map. Where am I? Oh, there's a statue. This way. Which is not the objective. Alas. I think it couldn't hurt to explore it so I can actually access this section of the map. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, it's up here. Climbing up a hill. Oh, perfect. Waypoint. The harbor betwixt the two trees. Cute. I love it. Oh, it's so far away. Excuse me, lads. Got mountains to climb. Bird. Wait. This can be rectified. Violence. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sorry, I don't know why. Okay. Well, now we know where we're going. Statue of the Seven. Worship statue? I only have 5. And now I have 0. Yeah, we're gonna need another ship, methinks. Certainly is faster than gliding. Don't know if it's faster than boating. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. Boat. Oh, they have the fishing association here. It's over there. That's the lady. You guys will just have to know, I suppose. Even while I park my boat anywhere I choose. Gonna have to go up, I guess. Is this a food place? I can't go in. Will you give me food? We have for the best ones. Yeah, okay, that didn't have me anything. Sorry, I'm looking at people. I keep getting distracted. Taking everything in. Insufferable to watch, I'm sure. Oh. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Whatever. This place sure is confusing.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring that out. Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else. I know the
given all the people
answers
that
don't
come
really
through
matter,
here every
but I
day,
need to make
if
my
there's any
choices.
information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Ask a nearby merchant. I wonder who they want me to ask. Had to grab that teleport. He's a know-it-all. Hello, friend. I must have been fated to meet in such a wonderful place. Right, some destiny. Ah, don't say that. Enough. Even though the waves that flow to the harbors every day may not come from this village. Where are you from? Tell me about yourself. I possess a wealth of knowledge and experience, be it ice fishing in Shneznaya or boat rowing in Fontaine. I know it all. In fact, I know a little bit of everything. So we can talk about anything you like. Okay. I can talk to her?
Oh, he will pay the price one day.
The fuck? Hello. How are you today? Meh. There's something going on, isn't there? So, it isn't just me. Everyone has their bad days. But it's okay. That's just life. Sometimes we get hurt and sometimes we get to sing happy songs. A heartless sailor from foreign lands once broke my heart. But look at me now. I can still dance. Forget I mentioned that I'm a street performer. Come see me dance if you're in a bad mood. I can teach him a lesson for you. I appreciate your offer, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass. Not that I don't trust your abilities. I just want to do it myself. Once I save enough money for my performances, I'll hire the best Emerite mercenary to teach him the most powerful fighting skills. To teach me the most powerful fighting skills. Then I can take a ship to Liyue and smack that cheater hard on the face. Oh, he's from Liyue.
Hello there, my friend.
Anyway, let's go back to the story. I got distracted by the dancer. And the know-it-all.
Welcome.
Happens.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
I'm here to listen in on your conversation.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000?
Oh my
If
God.
information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way
There's a
in.
green cap among you
Why don't we
red
all just
caps.
pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Let's go to the tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Go to the tavern. A goldsmith. And the dancer lady.
He will pay the price one day.
Stop getting distracted. Please focus on the... I keep looking at all the characters. Doing your things, by the way. Ear radishes. Oh, look at them. Stop trying to place pins. Let's go.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, I remember here earlier. I swang by when I first arrived.
Oh,
in
you've
Port.
arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Right. Copy now.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Let's go. Excuse me, lads.
So then, what happened? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
We go here all the time. I'm just looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Hand him 50, Mora. So funny. Hand him 50,000.
Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Archaeology!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ainel Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
What? It's the guy!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
That was a weird sound effect, but whatever.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that?
This man's so
He not only got
suspicious.
us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
He went this way, after him. He's fucking gone. I lied, he's not gone.
It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something,
Certain
no?
something.
Who exactly
sus.
are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student?
Uh-huh.
Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we could also talk terms. I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she could still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Yeah, get him,
Those
Paimon.
high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
It's true.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Okay.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Okay. Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Paimon!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do? Perhaps we can negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Will do. Go to Alhaitham to a more secluded spot. Yeah, I will absolutely go to a secluded area with Alhaitham. Say less. After I take these rocks out. Sorry, I got distracted again. I need to stop getting distracted.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
That's funny,
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
No question privileges.
So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
I've got the
I'll
best
prepare
taste.
some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I can use it.
Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
He's, why he look like that?
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Okay. Ooh, that one's gotta go.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
There will not be.
And be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matras.
Matra?
Thank you. Thank you.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you 2 want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Whoever that is.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Yeah, going the wrong way. Perfect. I love it when that happens. They're like, yeah, Port Ormos, it's fun. And then they're like, actually.
Hello.
It's not fun.
What are you 2 looking to buy?
We want to buy some raw hara fruits. Fuck.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
I didn't.
Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
To buy some unripe hara.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Definitely should have read that paper.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these 2 want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You 2, please follow me. You 2 have a fascinating fashion sense.
But before we continue, should probably go read that paper that I was given. I'm asking informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear Sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Okay. Mouse, customer. Rich bull and tiger is a Matra. Taken by mice is sold to customers, or taken by the tiger is confiscated. Pack in Sumeru City style is to purchase a small and the Ormos in bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ear. And complimenting a customer of erudition corresponds to hara fruit that causes heat stroke. Okay. Okay.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously
my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I'm following. Sure is boring though, I'll be real.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you. Yes.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it.
No.
The paper said that heat stroke is the
Okay.
He's cautious of us.
Okay. I don't understand what that question was, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't understand. Let me read it again, but it's not going to make any more sense than it did the first time I read it. Yeah, okay, complimenting a customer's, okay. Dizziness, oh, and ringing in the ears. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's what they're, okay, now I know.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
They won't let me skip.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Yeah.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Do I want a lot or do I want... I don't understand the question. Do I want a lot or do I know what those terms mean. I just don't know which answer I'm supposed to have. This is the worst. This one is bulk, so...
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Exactly.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things.
Fine.
He won't take us...
He's
cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
How was I supposed to know? This is the worst.
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer.
I know.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Yep, we're going up that way. Same as that guy.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
We gotta go.
He ran that way.
Come on. Oh, there's a thing in here.
Look, he's over there.
He just keeps going. Okay. Oh my god. Yoink. First off. Gotta yoink that, since I'm here. I hate how many layers there is to Sumeru in general.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Clap, clap.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess P-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only
Something
did
like
you
that.
manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that.
Honest
Wouldn't you
business,
agree?
right? Yeah.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Tevat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Ella!
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Tevat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
No discount.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Wish I remembered what the method was. Ah. Oh yeah, to figure out which ones are real. So those 3. I'll take this one. And this one. And as well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders and quite the eye for quality.
Pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll
So
take
funny.
these, please and thank you.
Canned knowledge.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Don't let her trick you into spending more.
But all the canned we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
Paimon.
Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even
I'm
the
just gonna
least bit
mention
curious
that in
about
front
how
of
this whole
Dory?
canned knowledge thing
Paimon.
works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Just gonna keep mentioning his name right in front of Dory, huh?
Finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Please come back anytime you need something.
Respect the grind. Going this way. Oh, there's an elevator. Perfect. Going down, as they say.
Scanning.
Off we go. There he is.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that,
I love the long
I have
pauses.
to ask,
Hilarious.
why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Denjo Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find out too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
It's exactly what I want. Thank you.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Sure thing. Sure thing. Hey, DJ, you're here. Still lurking. Love to see ya. How goes it? Oh, it's so far out of town. Let's teleport here and see where it gets us. There we go. Love that he pulls out his briefcase every time he attacks. Very nice. There he is. There it is.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Yeah, I don't know
All
about
right,
that one.
let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Will do. I'm gonna fight. But as Kave! He mooses chin and looks into the distance, seemingly waiting for you to provide battle data. He's got no words. But man, look at him. Oh man. Look at him. Anyway, we're normal now. Let me change to a different team since we're fighting as we usually do. Figured it's only fair.
Scratch! Stand clear. Animal test 63. Nice and spicy. Whirling snow.
Easy.
Take flight.
Easy. Easy. Crazy.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data.
Okay.
The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Give more words. No? Alright, fine, I'll just do the story. Probably. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting in one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared in the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsules became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
The House of Candida.
Can't handle your drink. Stand clear. Absorption test. Out of the frying pan.
Get him. Oh, wait. I actually...
My apologies.
Should be fine, should be fine. I don't know the difference. Hey, buddy.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Oh boy.
How much?
0.073%.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1,000,000 mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Say less. Wait until 7, 2 days from now. Well, it's gonna take some time. Oh yeah, let me go check out all the achievements I've been getting. Over here. Achievements. Wonders of the world. Got that. Meet Dory. Yep. 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 Perfect. It's primo gems I can use to pull for Kave. Oh man, this place is really confusing. Ugh, I hate to have to travel here. What is that? Oh, is that the place? No, this is the place. Then what's that? Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure out what all these places are eventually. This is the place. Do I want to go check it out now? The answer is yes. I don't know why I bothered asking. We're gonna have to swim there.
If you want to eat like a king.
Mwah. I can make it, right? Easy. I knew I could make it. 0 doubts in my heart ever. Let me into the water. I want to cheat the system. We're checking this out. We're waiting 2 days. It's almost been 5 hours, which means it's about time to call it quits for supper. And then we will continue on later. What is this place? Lighthouse? It's a lighthouse! I'm observing the sea and can't talk much. And you are... I'm a biology... Amerta, I see. Researcher. And responsible for the upkeep of the lighthouse while at it. To be honest, I know very little about lighthouses. It's the I don't know, researchers who are the I think that's the technology experts. I can't figure out why the sages would make such an arrangement. Probably because I was already here. About that guy. Kasharwar encompasses many subgenres. Architecture is just one of them. If I studied architecture, I could explain how the lighthouse works for you. Unfortunately, I didn't. Oh, speaking of architecture, go to the northern Sumeru city and see the Palace of Alcazarzare if you're interested. The palace is the masterpiece of Mr. Kave, who graduated from Kasharawar with honors. It's magnificent and exquisite. It's said to be commissioned by a filthy rich merchant, but I have no clue who that is. So you got nothing. I've got nothing more to tell you. Let me go look at Sumeru City. Okay. Wait, well, this is a lighthouse. That's so... I love lighthouses. Like, legitimately. I'm glad I stuck around to look at that. Anyway, let's wait a day. Let's wait 2 days. Perfect. 7 exact. stretching. Or maybe they're still waiting. We did it. We waited. Congrats.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
You're right. And I'm teleporting there. Because it takes forever to walk anywhere in this fucking region. This region's insufferable. What's up? What's up,
Over
Dory?
here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Get him.
Because to
Get
me,
him, Paimon, you got
anything
this.
of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Take a gander at that picture, though. I can't take a gander at the picture.
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
And that makes sense. Okay, let's just walk there then. What's up, baby girl? I'm here.
Al Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
The very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Achmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
3 o'clock sharp.
See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Go to the agreed upon location. Across the way, and there's this fucking port's going to ruin my life. Here, book collector. I like books. That's all they can offer. Is this something that can be solved through paying money? What's going on? Came all the way from Fontaine to have a serious and rigorous academic discussion with the researchers. But as soon as my feet touched the shore, I was swarmed by researchers who made a huge mess of my books. They said it was out of love for knowledge, but I saw that they were all port staff and no one was reading the books earnestly. They were flipping carelessly through my books while muttering, "No need to bother the great macho with these. My books are rare. Antiques." I don't know what. How dare they call them these? This is an outrage. My books have now been devalued and all they did was compensate me with money. Why not be angry with them? Sounds like that sucks. Oh my god, I'm literally good. My boat's still here. Yeah. Get 'em. This port's going to ruin my life. I need to go visit the palace of Zarzare at some point. That's my boy's palace. He made that.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
I don't know if
I'm
you
not
know
going
who
to
you're
mince my
talking
words.
to.
Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Good luck, you two. Wait, is this Alhaitham demo?
That's close enough.
Shake your hands, stir. Diana, study. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstimulation.
Did it wrong.
Get them. You're toast. My apologies.
Oh, this guy's still alive.
Following orders. Feeling
lucky today.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow.
Easy. Oh, special cutscene. Come on, shush.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
have to cut his Akasha connection. Now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Ooh, ooh, sneaky, sneaky guy.
World, forget me.
Did you guys see that?
What in Tibet just happened?
That
It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Apatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in
clipping the fuck
Satyavana
out of
life
that
going
scene
insane.
after this.
The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Stoneface, that's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
No, but you're so...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
That's sus. That is sus. But man, that could... Also, we got through Act 1 of that. We got through the first chapter. And I think that's a perfect place to end it. Because it is 5 hours. It took us 5 hours to do the first act. So, the first chapter. So that's gonna be really fun. And definitely is not indicative to how long this story is going to take. At all. Let me check this. Yeah, we did the first act of the first chapter. Okay. Now it's separated. Alright, well, let's teleport back to Sumeru City for the time being. And then we're going to end it there. I really want to thank you guys for being around for
Miss
this.
the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Shush.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar since she showed us around there last time.
Fine. Anyway, so we're ending it there. For the time being, we're gonna take 2 to 3. So, no exploration. We gotta stop it there. So, we're going to take 2 or 3 hours for supper, relaxation, get our minds out of the gutter, because I'll hate if I've kind of ruined that. And we will come back to this around that time. That's 7 or 8 Mountain Standard Time. So be there or be square. And I will see you guys there. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will come back later tonight. Bye-bye.